What up, Dead Maker? Oh. Did my stream... Okay, Streamlabs good. Thought it just crashed on me. What up, Dead Maker? Pog, you're late. How you been? Is it good that I'm late? Been alright. I wanted to stream earlier, but we had to do it late. But it's, you know, it is what it is. Definitely excited to play more of this game, though, because I have not touched it since last stream, which was a couple days ago. Stream's good, sounds good too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was worried about it because it like froze for a second. How you been? How you been? Yeah, I forgot about this guy. Use and praying a shrine or statue to learn the skill. Wait, I can buy these? Sure, I guess I'll buy that. Seen the Shadow Drop God of War 2.5D game? Yeah, me and my dad just watched the State of Play trilogy remake announcement and the 2D game. Pretty good, pretty good. What up, Jex? Pizza? Man. Oh, God. If only. Alright, let's get rid of all these. How you been, Jex? You playing the Diablo update? Playing some Overwatch? I'm addicted. Nice. I thought about playing it again, I'll be honest. I have not touched it since 2017. Maybe I'll make a video on it and title it Coming Back to Overwatch After freaking 9 years. That. Got a solid squad. I can't do damage anymore. I had hope for a Night Rain Elden Ring DLC weapon drop, but I'll continue coping. Yeah. What I was hoping for was... they have like a new PSSR update coming, like, within the next month or two. I thought they were going to showcase that, but it would have been perfect if they showcased Bloodborne getting FPS boosted. I mean, I know that's, like, crazy cope, but, like, that's actually a possibility that I don't think is far-fetched at this point with the new update. I mean, granted, I guess they could do it now, but... apparently the update's supposed to, like, retroactively do it to a bunch of games. You're playing Saturday if you want, Lucky. Oh, I mean, I appreciate the invite, but I ain't trying to get that serious with it. I ain't trying to get, like, comp with a freaking team stack or anything. Alright. Let's see, how do we play this game again? Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. We're already falling into lava. W start. No comp. They announced a God of War trilogy remake. I thought it was God of War Egypt trailer. I'm not mad though. Love the remake trilogy, but still, my heart, yeah. I guess they're doing this first. Which, I mean, makes sense. Honestly, it makes sense that they would do that first. Should be interesting. I'll be curious about two things with the remake. One, are they going to turn those games' gameplay and camera perspective into the new ones? And two, are they going to censor all of the you-know-what? They're probably going to do it. While the Crucible, you unlock, or only fast travel and leave the Crucible while near an unlocked statue, okay? Might turn it down just a tiny bit on my end, because it is kind of loud. graphics, keep everything else the same. I have a feeling they're not going to do that. I think honestly, like they brought in such a new audience with the Norse games, and the Norse games are so different from the Greek games that I have a feeling that them remaking the Greek games means that they're going to make them more like the Norse games. That's my opinion, at least. Like, they may not go, like, exactly the same, but I could see a scenario where they meet in the middle. Like, they do a halfway between, like, the pure hack-and-slash action of the old games mixed with, like, some of the third-person kind of Souls-ish combat of the new ones. God of War 1. Yeah, didn't they remaster it but left everything the same? Play Samurai a little bit this time. Until I get mad and then I swap back to Ninja. It's a shame that the mini-map... Oh my god, I didn't think I'd make that. It doesn't track where you've been like in Code Vein. That'd be nice. But yeah, I never played the old God of Wars. Mostly because when they were coming out, I was too young. First one was 2018. I played that in Ragnarok, but I haven't went back and played the old ones. Funny as I was 8 when I played God of War 1 for the first time. Great games for a kid my age with rage issues. That's funny. Yeah, my dad played through them, and I would watch him play them every once in a while, but there was no way he was letting me play them. Whew. Tell you what, though, that state of play was actually, like... A lot of the recent ones have not been that good, or they've been kind of eh. But that one's actually pretty solid. There's a decent amount coming out that I'm looking forward to. Alright, let's see. What do we want? What is this? Deflect? Oh, okay. Mid stance only. It's mid. It's mid. Let's see. Probably would only do the Odachi for Samurai. I don't really plan on doing anything else. I'm not gonna worry about that stuff right now. My boys Team Ninja, they were cooking too. They showed, like, literally, they just dropped this game. And then they're like, we're making Dead or Alive 7. Them and Saber. Like, Team Ninja and Saber, I swear to God, they are workhorses. Because Saber announced a John Wick game. Okay, that attack's maybe not that good against this guy. Yeah, I learned about these games when I was a kid, that these games that affect people the same regardless of my age. Help me focus my anger on games rather than people. Interesting. I mean, I don't think my dad didn't, like, he wouldn't have cared about me playing it because of the combat. It was because of all the nudity. He was like, nah, you ain't doing that. Because, I mean, I grew up playing, like, mature games as long as there wasn't any nudity. Which I think that's, like, a lot of how we do it over here. I feel like I gotta start putting on, you know what? Oh god, this, hold on, where is the, what does this do? Does it not tell me what the bonus is? We'll put this gear on even though it's gonna make me like Big Chungus. Crimson. Wasn't all bad, couple of moments you could easily miss him. I'm sure he didn't want me to take that chance. Or he didn't want to take that chance. Way you take out Poseidon's wife, I can understand why your dad didn't let you play it. I've got this set, but man, I am a heavy boy with it on. Search the clip, you see what I mean? I've seen stuff over the years. And I mean, I'm sure I think I caught a thing or two back then, because I would watch him play sometimes, and I'm sure I caught something. But to be fair, though, it's not like he necessarily said, like, you can't play this, because I never really, like, actively tried. I'm sure if I did ask, he'd be like, nah. You sound traumatized? Do I? It's probably just me being tired. Nothing to be traumatized over. Back, we absolutely nice. Wait, what? Okay. I guess we'll do that. Or you and me both, I'm just hearing things. True. We probably both cooked. We both cooked. But yeah, I might play the remakes, or I'll probably go back and play the originals before the remakes come out. But looking forward to it, I guess. Like, it's funny because God of War 2018 and Ragnarok are two games that I didn't really like. I wasn't looking forward to them, but I ended up playing the crap out of them and beating both of them. In fact, it's kind of funny because my dad, like, he beat the Greek games, and he beat 2018, but he never even played Ragnarok. I'm a mean Kiriko and Moria. I don't even know who those characters are. That was after my time. Alright, Big Chungus, let's get it. I got some good plays at Bastion. Yo, I was a Bastion main back in the day. I remember when they buffed Bastion. I kid you not. When they buffed Bastion, within a span of 2 days on the new season coming out, I got to Grandmaster without ever speaking to another person. Solo queue, no mic, got to Grandmaster in 2 days with Bastion. According to religious lore, ghosts walk among us, so that would explain a thing or two. True. Keep getting freaking lit on fire. Wasn't he the ultra broken hero for a time? Yep, that was literally right when he was broken. I played him, and then after I got to that rank, I think that was the last time I ever played the game, actually. I was like, alright, my work's done here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually go back to Overwatch, but I don't know, I thought about it. Problem is with games like that have been around for so freaking long, like the idea of going back to them just sounds eh. Whew. So Chad, your thoughts on Silent Hill Townfall? I love that it's first person. I'll be honest, like, there are parts of it, especially like the opening cinematic, I thought was kind of cheap looking. But as soon as it got to gameplay, they had me. The gameplay looks great. I love that it's first person. I think the cinematics look a little cheap. The face models, especially after Silent Hill F. Like, Silent Hill F has, like, probably some of the best face models and cinematics ever. So, like, it looked really cheap compared to that, but the gameplay looked really good. So, I'm down for it. Oh, I didn't realize I'm about to die. Also, my dad was super hyped about MGS4 finally being freed from the PS3 shackles. I wish they would do that to OG Demon Souls. Like, yeah, I got a remake, but I would love to be able to play just the classic version updated with higher res. Never played Silent Hill? Yeah, it's not for everybody. But Silent Hill F was my second favorite game in last year. How long does it take to make one of those games? Because based on map size, I would say no more than 20 main devs for gameplay. No idea. Honestly. But, I mean... Well, I don't think that the team making it is very big. But it has been worked on for a while. W shortcut. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's like an ability. I don't know if I want that. You know, let's do the bomb. Why not? Ow. Just completely failed that. There we go. Dang, he got up with a vengeance. I think the joke that the DOJ witnessed related to some specific papers makes me question why people in general cannot answer simply yes or no. I didn't see a joke, but I will say I saw a joke of a woman. Her name was Pam Bondi. Freaking, like, watching that whole thing was a disaster. Literal train wreck. That's what I meant. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Never mind. Yeah, you're right, though. It was pretty bad. But I don't know. I think I'm Epsteined out. I don't really want to talk about this stream. But I agree. It is hard to watch. We tired, therefore slow. Yeah. Politics out. Whew. Oh my god, the stamina is so bad. So we all want to chat about? I'm out of ideas. I mean, we can keep chatting about, like, games in the showcase or whatever. I don't know if there's anything else that piqued your interest. That one game they showed for a second that was like, it was kind of like Souls-ish, but it had like those knights or whatever and had the metal soundtrack. That's the game I'm playing. Also, Beasts of Reincarnation looks really good. Reminds me of Stellar Blade. There's so much crap coming out. What do you think of that Chicken Man game, though? Be honest. I was not expecting that game to have a chicken or a rooster protagonist. Like, that was interesting. I feel like I'm missing somewhere. Angry Birds? True, that's what it was. .3D, yep. It was like Angry Birds Dynasty Warriors. Honestly, even though I never really played them, I am kind of looking forward to, like, I might actually try that Dead or Alive 6 last round or whatever, because I've been wanting to play a fighting game. And, because, like, I love Mortal Kombat, but MK1 was just not it. So, like, I've been itching to play a fighting game again, and to be honest, like, I mean, Team Ninja goated, so might try that. Bro, that did nothing. Why did I even equip this? Dang, he got up and stomped me. Oh, he burned to death. All seriousness, I wonder if it was a joke. We out of ideas worldwide. Well, see, I've noticed lately, like, there's a lot of... Like, there was a game they showed, I don't know if it was at the Jeff Keighley thing, the Summer Games Fest or something else, but there was a game that they showed not too long ago where, like, it was like a RPG, but all the characters were animals. Like, I'm starting to see a trend. Are furries taking over video games? Is that what's happening? Like, I don't know what's going on there. I'm fine with a chicken main game, but it looks somewhat thrown together. My dad said it perfectly. He said it looks like they took a game and then modded the main character to be a chicken. Like, it looked like Wukong or Dynasty Warriors, but they had a mod where you play as a chicken. Like, it just... Because the enemies weren't even animals. Like, the enemies were just normal people. So, like, it definitely did not fit. I'm trying to remember what abilities I even have. I don't have hold square after strong attack. Let me see. Doesn't fit the world building. Slop games made for slop audience. I'm calling it right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that game was. I mean, it didn't look like a bad game. You know, it just looked like, why is there a chicken? I need to use this one. Ooh. What up, Josh? Yellow. No, that's not it. Inflicts damage taken on an enemy after... E-pulse by dodging? Oh, okay, I actually need that. Doing more stamina. I don't want to be Big Chungus. Oh, never mind. We might be stuck being Big Chungus. There's no getting around it. I just totally missed that guy. Your comment about furries given other industries, I'm not surprised they're trying to capitalize on this part of the global market given the male-female social media war going on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by it either. I mean, I don't know if furries are making those games, but Diablo 2 time, boys, get it. Get it. Wait, did I go back? Yeah, I went back there. My last message get flagged? I guess so. I can check it on my phone here. For some reason, like, I can check if it's held for review on my phone, like, through the live chat, but Streamlabs doesn't let me do that. Oh. Well, actually, it looks like it just didn't go through, period. I don't even see it on the phone. You watched the video I sent you? Actually, I don't think I did. unfortunately. I think I forgot. I'll watch it for sure here in a little bit. Ow. Whew. Oh, he got me right then. How dare you. YouTube hates me, I'm telling you. Worm face? True. Order my keyboard, W. Getting blacklisted by the FBI. It's only a matter of time. Here I go. There it is. 32 months membership. W. Oh, you can throw them in midair? That's cool. W, 10 gifted subs. Almost died. Oh. Hey, Evic's got one. And Josh. And Spicy. W. Wow, that's the first time gifted subs have went through and people in the freaking chat have actually gotten some. It's about dang time. Much appreciated, W Father, W Father. Everybody in the chat say W Father. He said it himself. Checks out. W speed, bruh. Imagine. Hey, it actually got Spicy to get here. What up, Spicy? How you been, man? Oh, that's a risky loot. Good luck at work. Thanks for joining chat. Absolutely. W Spicy. Hope the shift goes good. Doing good making pizzas. Oh, snap. Wait a minute. Jex knows a thing or two about some pizza. Are you making Jex pizzas? Oh, snap. Ow. Trying to practice this deflecting, but I think it's just doing more damage to me, to be honest. The shyster, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Bro gets doxed like every stream. Bro, I should not have unlocked the bombs. They're terrible. Absolute garbage. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Actually, I think we got everything back here. You gotta lock that Sekiro parry in, Lucky. We watching? Absolutely. Although I don't... Like, I'm blocking, but I think it's more so for just defense in this game. Like, there might be a parry, but I don't think it's like Sekiro or anything. Only game that is fun for me right now is literally Arknight's Enfield, even though it's gambling for characters by like factory mechanic. I did play it for about... I played like the opening mission or whatever. And if I had time, I'd probably play it more. But there's just so many games I want to play. But it was pretty good, actually. I was impressed with it. I mean, I've not played a ton of those gacha games. Like, the only gacha games I played is that... Destiny Rising for a little bit, and then Where Winds Meet. But I haven't played, like, Genshin or Wuthering Waves or those. But seemed pretty good. My first gacha game, too. I don't know why they get such a bad rap. Like, I mean, yeah, you can spend money, but it doesn't really seem like you need to. Like, when I played Where Winds Meet, like, honestly, there was a lot of, like, most of the content, if not all the content, was free. And, like, the cosmetics, like, there were cosmetics that weren't, like, you didn't have to gamble your soul away to get them. So I'm not really sure why those games get such a bad rap. I mean, Call of Duty has a worse freaking system than they do. I guess it's just like if you want to be an absolute degenerate and just like spend 40,000 on one item, then you can. But like most people won't do that because why would you? Like I know there's a boat in Where Winds Meet that's like $40,000, which is ridiculous. What is my... Do I have an ability for this? Oh, it's still just that. Okay, I did some damage. Fortnite Save the World as of today as non-pay-to-win gambling as long as it requires time for you to get coin to get packs. I think gambling is okay when real money is involved related to chance. It's not. But I got the characters I want. It's pretty easy to get the characters. Genshin Impact, like way worse. Like two. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that's where it comes in, the character thing. I guess that makes sense because Where Winds Meet was not character based. Destiny Rising it locked the characters, but it seemed like they were pretty easy to get. But had to blurt that out. All good. But I like the world and the art style and the combat of Enfield. I was surprised by the combat. I thought it was really good. I was kind of expecting it to just be sort of basic, but pretty decent. I haven't gotten to the point where you build the factories yet, though. How y'all feel about this aspect of gaming, pay to win? Well, I mean, pay to win's like... It depends, though. Like, pay to win under what circumstance? Like, I don't think pay to win in a PvE game is a big deal. But, like, in a PvP game, absolutely, it's a huge problem. But yeah, honestly, like, I don't actually think that, like, RNG is the worst form of monetization, like, for games. Like, I mean, it's not, I'm not gonna say it's the best, but, like, I'll be straight up honest with you. I would rather us go back to having supply drop cosmetics than the current system, because at least back in those Call of Duties, you could actually play the game and get cosmetics. Now, it is literally impossible to get cosmetics in COD, except for, like, a few freaking freebies they give you that suck, unless you pull out your credit card. So, like, the old system was worse if you spent money, But if you're somebody who doesn't spend money, the old system was actually better. Although I don't... the pay-to-win, like, weapon variants and guns and the supply drops was bad. But, like, for purely cosmetics, I actually missed the supply drop system over the current system in COD. Not that it matters. I don't play COD anymore, but, you know, pay-to-win is bad if it's in a PvP game. Yeah, exactly. If it's just you, it's okay. RNGesus. How would it be okay in a PvE game? Does it not lock you out of being able to reach the end of the game? Well, no, it's... I think, like, pay-to-win... I mean, I guess different games do it differently, but, like, when I hear pay-to-win, I'm thinking more so, like, you pay to basically skip a lot of grinding. So, like, if you have a game where you literally have to spend money to do anything, then that's awful. But if you have a game, like a PvE game, where you can spend money to speed up the process or get things early, like, yeah, I don't love that, but, like, it's not that bad. But in a PvP game, it's awful. This looks like an enemy. It's gonna clap me. Alright, horseman out. You just completely missed your first swipe. Okay, now you miss both. Ow. Oh, this armor is pretty beefy, though. Oh, that's a grab attack. Rip. There we go. That boy, Mr. Sevens. That boy, not Impla. What up, Imp? How you doing? How you doing? You working right now? Pontiff detected. What is the impact in the PvE setting? It's a good discussion. I guess it depends on the game, to be honest. PvE, you just get stuff you want faster, yeah. I don't know, I remember back in the day they had, like, actual just straight-up pay-to-win games. Like, I mean, they probably still do, but, like, I remember there was an era in, like, 2016 where, like, there were games, like, free-to-play games that were actually just straight-up pay-to-win. And, like, to the point where it was, like, you literally just had to spend money to do anything. And I never played those games, thankfully. I don't know how it is these days, but it doesn't seem as bad. Got 6 more hours and I play a new God of War game? Heck yeah. The state of play was pretty solid for the most part. I mean, the Bloodborne guys are still tweaking yet again, but at this point they need to just learn their lesson and accept their fate. Like, brother, at this point you care too much about 60 FPS. Like, I get it. I want 60 FPS, but, like, dog, you've been waiting for 10 years. Just boot the game up at 30 and deal with it. I knew that was gonna happen. Bro, what is that stamina regen? That's so bad. Holy crap. Big Chungus build getting cooked. And R-Knight's pretty good. They give you free pulls left and right. The first pass upgrade is free. The second one costs like 10 euros, but it's just purely... Yeah, that's pretty good. I can't really speak on those games because I never really got, like, super far in-game. So, like, I don't know. Like, for me, I was still unlocking a ton of crap, you know, just by playing. But it seems like these newer gacha games are a bit more generous. Stay of play was sick. I'm surprised they didn't show Wolverine gameplay trailer because it comes out this year. Put in words most of us will understand. I think being able to pay a skip grinding 50 levels in Elden Ring, for example, would break progression, but it's optional. Well, yeah. But these gacha games are also co-op. So I think that's part of it, is like they entice you to spend money because you want to show off to your friends. Stay and play dominated by Souls-likes and Konami. True. True. I'll tell you what, Beasts of Reincarnation and that game they showed before it that had the like metal soundtrack and you were playing as the knights or whatever, pretty good. Both of them look really solid. The more I see a Beast of Reincarnation, the more I'm thinking I'm gonna play that when it comes out. It looks like Stellar Blade. Honestly, it looks really clean. Like it's a little bit more action based, but like pretty good. That considered to be a good pay-to-win PvE system. I mean, ideally, I would not want any of it in there, but like, if you're gonna have it, then I think doing it as like a, like, as long as the grind is not absolutely god-awful, then I think that having a way to, like, speed it up isn't the, like, it's not gonna break the game for me. But in a PvP game, it absolutely is a bad thing. And also give free highest rarity pool where you can choose that what character you want, not the limit time pool. Soros looks sick to me. It pretty much is Returnal, but slightly different, I guess. I never played Returnal, but I know a lot of people liked it. I need to really get on the grind with this game, though, because this game is so freaking fun. Like, I want to finish Code Vein. I do like Code Vein, but every time I go to play this game, like, man, this combat is just... It is, you know, it's better. I don't know what to tell you. But this game's so freaking long, I gotta get that grind in. I wanted to stream yesterday, but... unfortunately... did not happen, so we're gonna have to get that daily grind going again. I think personally, for my friends, pretty good. Pay to win co-op to me is systematically unfair, like criminally unfair. I guess it really just depends on the system. Like, if I feel like it's bad, then you know what is bad, but I don't know, I played those games, I didn't feel like, at least from the time I played, that they were, like, I didn't feel the need to buy anything. Most hyped about God of War, Sons of Sparta, and the original trilogy remake? Yeah. Bro's getting absolutely nuked. Have you seen The Forest 3? I think I did see that. Punishes players for grinding or moves some RNG as part of the game, allowing for you to get certain items for a price. This removes incentives for any fair player to play the game. I mean, I see what you mean, but personally, like, I don't know. Any game that I played where they have the option to... Okay, this guy's cooking me. Where they have the option to, like, pay to skip some of the grind, I never felt like I needed to do that, personally. Not saying it's a good system, but... But again, we're talking about a free-to-play game, right? Like, these gacha games are completely free-to-play. So, like, you know. It's not like we're talking about paid games. Gotta go to work, boys. GG's on the stream. See ya. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Empla. Good luck on the shift, brother. Enjoy that God of War game when you get back. Or I just tanked that. Whew. Ow. If it was free to play, okay, fine, but make a system like... Well, yeah, I don't... I don't know of any games that make a system like that are like fully paid. That would be awful. Closest would be COD. Although they don't do that anymore, but I still think their new system's trash. What game was that again? What game? There we go. Dead said where it happened. Oh, I'm not sure which game he's talking about. Close to the enemy, slash through them. I guess I'll try it, why not? Oh, I see where you could do something here. Wait a minute. Okay. Let me see. So... Wait. Did I do it wrong? Thought it would put me in midair. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that is... Alright. We're forming some combos. Let's get it. COD is one franchise. Fortnite saved the world to a lesser extent, though. Has been thankfully patched. V-Bucks used to buy you packs, weapons, etc. Yeah. Like, I won't lie. Like, Advanced Warfare, having that system being, like, the first COD to do that with the weapon variants, as a Destiny fan at the time, like, getting randomized weapons, I actually really liked it. I'm glad they didn't continue with it. And I felt like their drop rates were at least somewhat fair. BO3 was when I was like, this needs to be stopped. The drop rates of BO3 guns were so bad. And plus they were locking entire guns behind it. Like, that was worse than variants. So, like, I definitely don't want them to do, like... I wouldn't want them to bring back supply drops and put guns or weapon variants or any, like, stat-changing stuff behind it. But I'd be down for them to do cosmetics, to be honest. I kind of like the random factor, I won't lie. It keeps you coming back and playing, but I don't like, you know, if it's like pay-to-win crap. Lowest price for Founders Edition was from what I remember, it was like 35 plus. BO3 took with several challenges to get one or two. It was so bad. Like, Advanced Warfare, you could get a supply drop almost every match. BO3, you either had the 10 crypto key one, which was terrible. Like, that was not going to give you anything. And it took, like, at least 2 matches to get. Or you got the 30 one, which was, like, over an hour of playtime for one, like, decent supply drop. And, like, halfway through the life cycle, they had the black market or whatever, like, the challenges. But by that point, I had just kind of tapped out. Bro just farted on me. Oh my god, what is... I don't even know what to say. He did it again. I got infected. Luckily, my BO3 got unlocked. I don't want to grind. No, absolutely not. Like, I wouldn't want to do the unlock everything thing for levels, personally. But for, like, any supply drop content, absolutely. I need to put on slightly lighter gear. Well, I don't really like any of these, to be honest. They had the BO3 system Battlefield, given match sizes would work better, but still bad compared to some other titles. Speaking of Battlefield, anybody play that anymore? I heard that, like, they're announcing, or they're about to drop Season 2, and it comes with, like, one map, which is pretty bad. And hey, I'll give Treyarch and COD some credit. I fully expected, like, after Season 1, they would just give up, but Season 2, they're actually adding, like, 10 multiplayer maps again, which is kind of wild. Not that anybody cares, but hey, at least they're trying. At least they're trying. Okay, buddy. We get it. Oh, I think we reached the end of this place. I think this is where the original demo ended. Which means after this point, I'll actually be onto a new part of the game I've never played before. Really don't even know what to level up, to be honest. There's too many options. Supreme Parry. Covers 150 life after success. I mean, it's alright. I have a download, but the BR is rather boring. I appreciated the BR for trying to, like, feel like Warzone, but also not make it to where, you know, you just load in with a loadout gun and there's, like, no progression in the match. Like, I thought the compromise they did with the loadout system was good, but ultimately it did feel kind of like... I'll be honest, it did feel like Walmart brand Warzone. Even though I kind of liked it more than Warzone, it did not hold my attention for very long. Alright, here we go. Big bad boss fight. I did not mean to throw that. We're going to go ahead and restart because that was an absolute disaster. Can't do this. What is this one? Oh, wait, crap. I got a lot of... Oh, hold on. Sort by... Guess we'll do level. What is this going to give me? I could do four of these guys. See if they're worth the crap. Alright, here we go. To be fair, it looks like Battlefield's messing up with both the BR as well as... Yeah. But it just seems like they're not really... They're not adding enough content. And they lost most of their player base even before that. If they were smart, they'd really take advantage of their little portal mode. That would honestly do most of the work for them. Yeah, it looks like me. Oh, wait, that is me. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Bad management, what I tell you. Who the heck is this? Snake. Oh wait, I remember this guy. It's gonna be one of those bosses where I got cut the heads off. There was one like that in Neo 2 I literally got stuck on and quit the game because of it. There we go. Booking. Get up, soldier. Deflecting's actually pretty good in this game. I didn't really ever deflect in the other games. I don't know if you could. But in this game, it's actually pretty decent. Alright, I'm sending the boys out here in a second. Let's see if he does anything. That hit me? Did I not just dodge that? Okay. There we go. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Bye-bye. Being able to swap between Samurai and Ninja on the fly, so peak. Is that Prime Squidward? Yes. There we go, we saved the town. There wasn't enough content to begin with, that's the point. Did you see the state multiplayer, all the other yeah. My biggest issue was the size of the maps. It didn't feel like Battlefield. Saw the God of War Trilogy remake announcement. I'll buy a PlayStation just for that. Dang. DLC's added at minimum like 4 to 5 for what? Yeah. One lucky spin to win. We got it. It's the same sound as the Margwood death? Bruh. There was something I watched the other day. I don't remember what it was. But they use a COD zombie sound effect. It was pretty funny. Girlfriend? Maybe. Never mind, that's called a waifu, true. That's honestly, I was about to say that. I think I realized that devs can use generic sounds, yeah. I think the reason that you hear COD Zombies sound effects in a lot of things is because COD Zombies got their sound effects from, like, the stock sound effects that everybody can use. It's just that with COD they use so many stock sound effects that it like became like synonymous with COD. Uh-oh. Yo, get that guy out of here. He said, you done mess around. Zeus, your son has returned. Exactly. That was peak. COD equals cost over development. True. I'm glad they're giving the spotlight back to the Greek games again. I could tell that the dude who voices Kratos was very excited to be back. And also high as a kite. So, this is what I'm curious about. Are they gonna throw me back into the open world, or are we gonna do, like, a mission thing? Like, I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Mad they didn't do it for the show, but maybe the new series will gain more eyes and they can do a prequel, yeah. Imagine they're improving onto the 18 plus rating because, well, gamers. I'm not surprised they're doing Norse first for the show. And like we were talking about earlier, I'm pretty confident that when they remake the trilogy, they're gonna censor all that. Where am I at now? Oh, we're on the other side. Okay, so we're still in the same world or whatever. Nice. Still don't know how to get back there. Maybe one day. I have the power to traverse time. That's right. This is a time travel Souls-like, because there wasn't one just like that released a week ago. Or a week before. So it's gonna fall more in line with the new games? Yeah. I'm expecting them to take the camera angle and gameplay and move it more in the direction of the new games, and also get rid of all of the nudity and sex minigames. But also really overhaul the gameplay or the graphics and probably improve a lot of the weaker parts. Like, I'm sure they're going to be good. You know, like, I don't doubt that the remakes are going to be good, but, you know, it's... Miss old gamer days or parents. Right, exactly. Like, these days you have so many mature rated games that they make them with little kids in mind, which is, like, so stupid. Honestly, I didn't care for the 18 plus minigames. Well, yeah, I mean, you didn't play God of War for that unless you were horrifically down bad, but I'm just saying that they're gonna censor it, and the censorship is dumb. But I will say, to their defense, I think this is a scenario where I think the censorship may not actually be, like, the worst idea ever, simply because the 2018 game brought in such a, like, large amount of new players, and probably some younger ones, who, you know, they didn't, like, if they were to go back to the freaking old games, it'd be like Whiplash, you know? So, like, I sort of can understand them wanting to do that simply because the new games don't have that, but at the same time, I don't know. I think you shouldn't censor anything. That's stupid. You can reset levels and skills as often as you... Are you kidding me? Dude, there's no wonder this is... Everybody's saying this is the best Neo. They made it easier. They gave it a much more fun map to explore. It's not just mission-based. They cranked up the combat, and they allow you to respec at any time. Like, no wonder. Absolute W Team Ninja. Because, like, literally, my biggest complaints with this franchise, it seems like this game just fixed. Like, entirely. They just straight up fixed it. Have you seen Gen Alpha? Oh my god. Yeah, Gen Alpha is so freaking cooked. But, I mean, are you surprised? Their parents are millennials. It is what it is. I mean, no offense to millennials, but, you know, like... A lot of millennials are cooked, too. I say that, I'm pretty sure both of you are millennials. Actually, no, you guys are Gen Z, aren't you? I think you guys are Gen Z. Gen Z, yeah. Water familiar talisman, okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. I was born in 2000. I was 2001. Whoa. Oh, that's sick. We can summon the boss we just killed as a companion. W. If I did half the crap I do today, it'd be my... Yeah. Well, they have no parenting. That's why they're so cooked, because they're not... Like, people don't parent anymore. Also, guys, this is such a good feature. They added this in this game. You know how every Souls game has those little freaking items you can pop to give you souls? In this game, if you press right thumbstick, you can use them all at the level up screen. Genius. Because most states don't allow parenting. Yeah, this country's become very against the idea of family and parenting. And what do you know? We're getting cooked because of it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Liza P had that lucky. Neo 3 is late, really? I still haven't played that. I need to play that. The guiding mirror. You can lease a PS5 for $9.95 a month now. Are you? That is insane. Tell you what though, I'm really surprised by like the sales of the PS5. Like the PS5 just surpassed the PS3 in lifetime sales already. Which, I mean, yeah, gaming's more popular now, but like you always hear about how consoles are dying, but the PS5 is absolutely doing very well. Xbox is dead, you know, but you just participate in such BS, buy it outright or not at all. Yeah, I'd rather just buy stuff outright, but I mean, I understand why people do, you know, over time. Xbox took itself out? Yeah. Yeah, they literally just gave up. Freya Shrine with 4 in your possession, increase skill capacity. Man, there's too much to buy. See, like, I'm not even sure what I'm looking at here. They don't want you to own anything? Nope. No, they do not. I mean, Ubisoft flat out said that. They were like, you'll own nothing and be happy. And look what happened to them. Freaking clowns. Peanut has 100. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, people were accusing him of viewbotting. I'm not gonna say he is, but like, he's a good streamer. He's a funny streamer, but consistently pulling over 100K viewers on both YouTube and Twitch individually is, well, I mean, either he's just locked in, or, you know, it is kind of wild. Like, how he has that many viewers. Yo, there she is, the blacksmith. OG, is it the same girl? I guess same girl. He's only got 60 on Twitch? Ah, got you. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, oh my god, we're gonna be here for frickin' 10 years if I dismantle all this. Lord, this might... Okay. What is this? Does Asma even reach that? He's one. No. Nobody reaches 100K anymore. I don't even think Kai reaches 100K. Speed probably does whenever he's doing, like, one of his trips around the world, but... That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Peanut's a funny guy, but, like, I find it hard to believe that a freaking Peanut VTuber is, like, the only guy to pull 100K viewers consistently. I mean, maybe he is, I don't know, but it's just, it's definitely surprising. Alright, let's see. Where's the sort button? I'm gonna get rid of everything that's yellow. This is what I used to do in the old Neo games. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh my goodness. Is there a way I can, like, quickly go down? Oh, I backed out of it. Oh, wait. I should've just went... Bro. I don't know if I should sell it or dismantle. Know what Jay did for the Rev E hunt? Well, yeah, I'm not saying that it can't happen, but it's the fact that he pulls it. Like, what's sus is he pulls it every time he just does a normal stream. Like, 100K viewers for, like, events or whatever is understandable, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Can't I... Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, get rid of all this, bro. Get it out. We're gonna be here for a minute. Pretty sure Ninja was the only one. Yeah, true, but that was... Like, Ninja's Fortnite arc, like, I get it. I get why he had so many viewers. Even though I didn't like the guy. You know, like, I get it. And, I mean, he fell off, so it felt natural. But, like, with Peanut, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Been seeming sus lately. Well, they asked me, like, a ton if I really wanted to do that. Or did I have that on? Maybe I just deleted something I had on. Yeah, delete my helmet. Whoops. That's alright. We got this one. I see people post videos, watch him all the time. I think it's genuine because a lot of my coworkers watch him. I mean, maybe it is. I'm not saying, like, he is. Like, I don't want to sit here and say he is viewbotting. I just, you know what? Good for him. I guess that's what I'll say. Good for him. The fact that he can pull off that many views or viewers. Okay, what is that? 6 of what? What stat is that? Oh, strength. I just need one more point. Whoa. Super sprint.
人の思いや未練がたどり着く写し世の狭間のごときバカ者見知ったか思ったがあれもまた亡霊のようなものであろう何やら謎多きところじゃが今は浜松に戻ることが先決であろう
I can't do anything. Peanut 181k viewers across YouTube and Twitch. Has Fortnite plus Ninja happened because that one world event combined with a good game and a decent streamer? Well, COVID wasn't during Fortnite's success. Fortnite was like 3 years before COVID. COVID was more Warzone. What is remodel? I don't know. I guess I can't do anything there. Did they get rid of, Did they get rid of the transmog? Or do I have to unlock that? Used to, you go to the blacksmith and transmog. Was it fog brain? My bad? Yeah. Yeah, Fortnite, I remember, it was late 2017. And then, like, most of its success was throughout 2018. And then by the end of 2018 is when it started to, like, fall off. Well, not really fall off, but, you know, it was no longer in that, like, insane prime. Like, I think when Ninja was, like, playing with Drake and all that was, like, middle of 2018. John Wick Game 2, I know. Like, I was watching the 007 thing, I was like, I don't care about this game. And I was like, wait, the John Wick game, wait a minute. This is better than 007, for real. It looked like it was made by, it's being made by the Seafood devs. Also, I just now realized, is this like the hub area of this? They actually have a hub area of this game now? Oh. I think Drake was using me. Yeah, when Ninja was saying that Drake was like Drake needed Ninja or whatever for views. That dude was really full of himself. I like that tweet exchange, like, even though I don't like Lady Gaga, that tweet exchange where Lady Gaga was like, what's Fortnite? And Ninja was like, oh, hop in a match with me, I'll show you what it's like, run you through the matches, and we'll have a good time, blah, 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 show you the ropes. And Lady Gaga was like, who are you? Like, I don't like her, but it was funny. Like, dude really thinks he's way bigger than he is. Like, the truth is that Ninja, most of his success, if not all of it, was because of two reasons. One, Fortnite popping off, and two, he was the best player at Fortnite for a certain amount of time. That's it. And what's crazy is he thinks that he's partially responsible for Fortnite being popular, not the other way around. Like, bro, get a grip. Like, just enjoy your success and be humble. Like, you don't have to, I mean, you already had, like, literally the whole world given to you. Easy mode for the rest of your life, you know, and you still got to find a way to be like, it was really just me. Like, okay. I remember this girl. W last name. I feel Myth and Avery are one of the best in my opinion. Prime Ninja's like average Fortnite player now, yeah. Dude, when Fortnite came out, like, I was winning very often. And then, if I tried to go back to Fortnite now, I would just get absolutely murdered by every 5-year-old. Wouldn't even be close. I remember, so, believe it or not, I actually got into a 1v1 with Dr. Lupo on his stream one time. It was so unfortunate, though, because it was my first time ever playing the game on keyboard and mouse. So, like, I was not really that good. And I, of course, ended up getting into a build battle with Dr. Lupo, who, like, he wasn't one of the best players, but he was, like, big streamer. And I did get a hit on him, and we did have a somewhat long build battle. But he obviously killed me. But if I was on controller, I actually think I could have beat him. Dr. I cheat at chess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that dude fell off bad. And I mean, like, he was never really that big either. He was kind of known for being the guy who played with Ninja. Alright, I think I've done everything here. I need to get one more strength. What is this? The Tale of NIOH. Oh, yeah, you can, like, rewatch the story or something. Issue with 5-year-olds, the aimbot's true. Well, see, that's what always made me mad with, like, the little kids on Fortnite, actually, is that when I played, like, when I came back to Fortnite, I actually, it wasn't them aimbotting. Like, if I was in a gunfight, they were destroyed. It was over. But it was the fact that they built, like, for 10 years straight before they actually engaged. That was what made me mad. I remember I'd always get so mad and be like, if you just freaking fought me like a man and we had a gunfight, you would be dead. But they never want to do that. Because my building got absolutely left behind. I used to be good at building, but not anymore. He was a big Tarkov streamer, and when the chess thing happened, he fell off. Does he even stream anymore? I love how we're just, like, absolutely dunking on all these big streamers. Lucky Sevens, ex Dr. Lupo, ex Ninja, ex Burnt Peanut. Never gonna happen. That's a shame. We actually had it lined up, too. Is what it is. Guess we're gonna have to call that off. Oh, now you want me to speak with the blacksmith. Play zero build? Yeah. Most build players suck at gunfights, getting their box and their game is over? Yeah. Very true. How do I go back to the hub area? Lucky X. That would be if Elon bought me. I'd be renamed to Lucky X. Or just X. Is there a way to fast travel there on, like, the shrine or something? No. How did I get there last time? I guess we'll just go through the door. It's just not fun to play builds. No. See, I said this a long time ago. I said that, in my opinion, Fortnite, with the way building is, and has always been, is not good. But I also think zero build Fortnite is not good either. Because I think that building is a fundamental part of Fortnite that sets it apart and makes it fun. The way to fix the building in Fortnite, in my opinion, is... I think they did this as a game mode, but it was still too much building. Cap the amount of building materials you can hold at one time to, like, literally 100. To where you do not have enough building materials to make a freaking build battle that lasts 10 years, but you have enough to, like, ramp up a base or, you know, like, patch a wall up or put up some defense. Like, because that's what I liked about building in Fortnite, was, like, if you're out in the open and you start getting shot at, you can defend yourself. Or if you want to go to a second story of a place, you can build a ramp. Like, I like that stuff. I think the building is cool. But I don't like when everybody started turning into, like, a 10-hour freaking battle, you know? So, like, to me, the best way to handle Fortnite and its building is to just severely cap the amount of building that you can do. Like, allow you to build, but not, you know, for an hour straight. Zero build has the problem of the map. No map outside this chapter's map actually works for zero build. Yeah. Yeah, like, I like Fortnite building. I don't think you should get rid of it. You know, you get rid of the building in Fortnite, you're just left with a generic battle royale. But, again, they need to, like, nerf it, you know? Wait, I didn't even read what that said. I should not have skipped that. Whoops. Fast travel to... Oh, okay, here it is. This is the hub area. A myth is in progress. Is this where I unlock the transmog? What does that say? Head to the shrine at Lakes Sanaru. Or Sanaru, as them Japanese people would say. Tale of Neo. Oh, there's a side quest there. Oh yeah, W. W last name. Who is this? Wait a minute, this guy... Oh, this is that, Isn't this the main villain or whatever? We have to get my little fan back, because it's, like, it's no longer cold outside anymore, so, like, when I stream, I'm now starting to freaking burn up. You hate to see it. Training. Ah, okay, there it is. Yeah, I remember this. That's right, she was the magic woman. Samurai guy, okay. The amount of builds should be capped to a strategic competitive amount. Exactly. Right now it's just too much. Sorry, Brendan, launch Fortnite. Yeah, I agree 100%. Like, don't get rid of building. Just make it less. And I want to say they did a game mode like that a long time ago, where they capped the building amount, but it was still too much. Like, I want to say it was like 300 per mat or something, which is like, that's still way too much. Okay. We had 2 ninja points. I don't even know if I really want any of these. I guess we'll do that. I don't think I have anything to hold triangle with. Probably need to put on some better gear. Guess we'll do that. Put the thief armor on. Never mind. Brother is fully exposed. Alright, we're gonna have to put that on then. Ah, that's better. All right. something I missed back there. Did my chat responsibilities tonight. I'm gonna head out now. Got a Brotato vid to watch. A Brotato vid. Interesting. Oh, also, I did come up with a pretty interesting video series idea. So I'm gonna record the first video soon. We'll see how it goes. But I'm looking forward to it. So we got some video ideas cooking up. You know, I was making food last night and it just hit me and I was like, dang, this is a pretty good idea. So we're gonna make it happen. But appreciate you stopping by and hanging out as always. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming earlier tomorrow. I heard there was a slide in this game, but I don't know how to do it. Taking big damage. So we just fixed this whole place right up. Oh wait, I need to do those missions. Whoops. Oh crap. Okay, let me go back to the rift. Wait, what? Are these the missions? Oh, they are. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, they don't want this. They don't want this. Good evening. What up, Zach? Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's gonna grab me. Never mind, we're fine. I tried to warn you guys. Oh, somebody else coming out. Right to the ground you go. Yo, spin to win. Let's get it. And back to the ground. How's Neo treating you? Very, very well. I'm really liking this game quite a bit. I'll be honest, like, so far, like, it's not dramatically different than the other games, but it feels like they fixed, like, every complaint I have with the other games. Like, you have more of an open map, and it's less just, like, mission spam. Also, on top of that, you can reset your skills at any time at the checkpoint or whatever, the shrine. It's a little bit easier, which I know, like, haha, get good or whatever, but, like, bro, in Neo 1 and 2, literally, you just get 2 hit by, like, an average skeleton. It's kind of infuriating, even with heavy armor on. So in this game, you have more health, which I appreciate. And I absolutely love, like, swapping between the samurai and the ninja playstyle. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying the game for sure. Definitely need to play it more. I have not played it as much as I want to so far. So we're gonna be grinding it. Here we go. Oh, we're out of stamina. Bye-bye. You know, I just slice his neck with a wooden sword. Let's get it. Dude, their breathing is so loud. I like that they have like a little hub area now. I mean, I guess you didn't really need one in the other games, but still nice. Snap, I was not ready for this. Wait a minute. I'll get to your comment in just a second. Okay, buddy. I'm doing no damage to this guy. Oh wait, I have the magic spells, never mind. Thought I had a fireball, but I guess not. Oh, that guy just destroyed me. Sounds good. I hate the get good at mentality. Games are meant to be fun. I couldn't really get into Nioh titles. Finish Wo Launch, pretty much same thing, I think. Not really sure why I don't like Nioh, though. Wo Long was pretty good. I actually, like, I was able to finish that game relatively, like, quickly without being bored of it. Whereas, like, Nioh 1, like, I like Nioh 1, but I barely beat that game because the last stretch of it was, like, I don't know if it was like the difficulty or like the repetitiveness, but I was getting really tired of it. Nioh 2, I've tried to beat multiple times, still haven't beaten it yet. So I definitely get what you mean, even though they're kind of the same thing. I think honestly what it comes down to is like, I think there were too many missions in Nioh 1 and 2, like an overwhelming amount, and I'm the type where I want to do them all. So like, it just took forever to beat those games, and then also like I said, like being too hit by everybody, like I don't know. I felt like that was just, it was exhausting after a certain point because it felt like there was no reason to like really, I don't know, have good armor on. It's like you just died immediately to everybody. It kind of was like unfair. Like there were so many enemies in that game that even at full health they would just one tap you. So that is one thing I really am preferring about this game, is like you actually have a little bit of survivability. And it seems like they have like the deflect in this game a little bit more. Maybe Nioh 2 had it, but like I'm actually deflecting with the samurai mode, which is something I never did in the other games. I always just dodged. But yeah. I would say if you couldn't get into the other ones, I'm not exactly sure what your reasons for it were. But I would say you might be able to get into this one. Because in my opinion, like, it seems so far at least that they have fixed like all of my issues with the other two games in this one. Go get this thing. I don't know, I might go back to Neo 2 and actually beat it one day, but I've tried multiple times, I just can't do it. It's not a bad game, but I think, like, getting insta-killed by a random skeleton for the 20,000th time, it wears on a man. Because, like, I think the bosses aren't even that hard. Like, I never thought Neo bosses were very difficult. Especially in Neo 2. I think the bosses in Neo 2 are even easier than 1. But, man. Just, like, going through the game regularly was brutal. I need to go that way. 1 second. I guess this super sprint thing is just on by default. There we go. Well, I don't plan on replaying Wo Long anytime soon. Lu Bu gave me the most trouble. Yeah, I remember being stuck on him for a while. I honestly, I found Wo Long to be the easiest Team Ninja game by far, and mostly because the deflect system was super good. But I remember being stuck on him for a while. I think he was the only boss in the game that actually gave me genuine trouble. Or Boo, whatever his name is. I think that's what it is. I don't remember exactly. Wait a minute, hold on, cat. I gotta do this. Are you kidding me? Now I gotta go all the way back over here because I got scammed. And one thing I do like about this game is it pulls, like, a little bit of inspiration and, like, feel from Rise of the Ronin. Which, if you haven't played Rise of the Ronin, I highly recommend you play Rise of the Ronin, because it's like Neo, but more realistic, quote-unquote. More kind of like Assassin's Creed or like a Ghost of Tsushima kind of experience. I think, honestly, Rise of the Ronin is probably my favorite Team Ninja Souls game. It got some hate on release because of the graphics, but, like, I'm gonna be honest, if you're going into a Team Ninja game wanting great graphics, you're in the wrong place. Furball? What the? Samurai locks. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right, because I did those missions. I have 4 points. Good lord. Let's see. What is this? Dang. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Seems kind of insane. Wait, what? Oh, I have to swap to the other style. Oh, it replaces that? Ugh. Well, never mind. I goofed. Maybe I don't want that. I don't know. I kind of like the spin to win. So far, Sekiro is my favorite of these games. I don't think anything will beat it. Pure gameplay, you're absolutely right. I think Sekiro has, like, the most peak sword fighting combat out of any game probably ever. Good lord, that's a big boy. Do I have that? Oh, we unlocked parry, nice. We got that. I will say, though, that is one thing that's a little annoying about these games is, like, they're kind of inventory simulators, I'll be honest. Like, I'm always in the menu. I'm always in the menu in these games. It's a little annoying. Playing of the swords is so satisfying. Absolutely. It feels so good in that game. Yeah, I really don't think there's, like, any topping, like, just the one-on-one sword fighting combat of that game. I don't know if you can top it. I mean, you probably can, but, like, nobody's gotten close, that's for sure. You know, the training robes are better than the other gear I have. W training robes. What does little bro have? I already bought all that. Or was it? Is that it? Where do I equip? I don't even remember what it was. I never even figured out what this resting rights thing did in the last game. Anything you're really excited for? Quite a bit. I think there's a lot of stuff coming out that's really good. Obviously, RE9 is the next big thing that I'm really looking forward to. I'm excited to see Prince of Persia come back, but we saw how that ended. Rip. Yeah, I heard about that. RE9. Let's see. After that, well, just coming off the State of Play showcase, I'm looking forward to that Beast of Reincarnation game. It looks good. What else? What else? Obviously, like, Phantom Blade Zero, the new Black Myth game whenever that comes out, because Wukong was my game of the year 2024, so I'm super stoked for their next game. But I don't think that's coming out in 2026. I feel like I'm forgetting some stuff. I'm looking forward to Lords of the Fallen 2, but like, you know, I thought the first game was good, but not great. I'd have to like look at everything, because I feel like there's a lot that I'm missing. Like, there's a lot that I'm looking forward to, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Honestly. Okay, do I have... I'm trying to figure out how I get that big shuriken thing. Is it this? Oh no, this is like saving a... It's like saving a, what's it called? Like a gear set. Whereas like 10 years later before I freaking get into the match. Or not the match, but actually play. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. So do I not have this unlocked? Way of the Ninja Novice. I thought I did that. How do I equip this? I don't get it. Oh wait, it's right here. I'm an idiot. I think. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick, then we'll actually play. We'll actually play the game. The freaking 100-hour plus game, probably. We'll actually play it. Here you see how the John Wick game plays. I haven't seen any new stuff on Reincarnation. I'll have to check that out. Someone interested in RE9, I'm definitely waiting to see more gameplay. They've shown a good bit of RE9 gameplay. You might just have to look for it. Because they've honestly, like, shown a little too much of that game, to be honest. It basically, if you're playing as Leon, then it's RE4 remake, but, like, maybe even cranked up a little bit. And then if you're playing as Grace, it's a little bit more like RE7. But yeah, the John Wick game actually, like, it reminded me of, I never played the game before, but it looked like Sifu, which I heard was like a really good, like, martial arts kind of game. And the combat in the John Wick game looked pretty good, at least from the little bit they showed. But yeah, I'm more looking forward to that than like 007. And yeah, Reincarnation was a game that I really like didn't know anything about and didn't care about, but like the more they show the game, it reminds me a lot of Stellar Blade, and it's really good. It looks really good, at least. Alright, I need to get this stuff. I need to go back and unlock this thing. And it looks like it's got like a really satisfying like parry system as well, kind of like Sekiro and Stellar Blade. Alright. I have yet to figure out how to get up here. It looked like I was supposed to do like some sort of double jump off of this thing. Maybe now that I have the super sprint, I can do it. Oh, wait a minute. How did I do that? Did I hold square? Completely forgot about 007. Yeah, I don't really care about that game. I'll be honest, like, to me, that strikes me as a game that, like some Hollywood execs made to, like, try and I don't know, make some cinematic game or whatever. Like, maybe that sounds stupid, but it just, like, it's got a bunch of famous actors in there, and it just strikes me as, like, a corporate game, like a Hollywood game. That, like, nobody actually asked for, nobody really wants, but there it is. And they're trying to make it happen desperately, but it's not really gonna happen. I mean, I know that, like, people like the Hitman games, and that's gonna be similar a little bit, so I'm not gonna say there isn't an audience for it, but I am not the audience. I'll just say that. Oh, wait a minute. That's way better than the last one. Alright. How do I get up there? I don't get it. It's got me tweaking, trying to figure out how to get up here. Ugh. Come on, man. No, whatever. We'll just have to leave it behind. Because I don't think there's another way around. I've looked many times in the last stream. We just cooked, is what it is. Alright, so we need to go here. Well, no, not really. Oh, we need to go here. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm looking forward to this year. And you know, one of them is not GTA 6, believe it or not. I don't know how you feel about GTA, but I feel like I'm the only guy who doesn't really care about it. I'm sure it'll be good and all, but never been my thing. I don't care either. It's fun growing up as an adult. Lost fun factor. I played GTA 5 like online when it was new with friends, but it was really just because they were obsessed with it. And I was like, well, they're playing it like all the time, so if I want to play with them, I have to play it. And I mean, I had some fun with it, but I don't know. I think my issue with GTA is that it kind of is like the jack of all trades, master of none game. Like, yeah, you can do everything in GTA, but like none of it is really done well. Or at least like at its best. And I don't know, I guess just that kind of game never really appealed to me. Like, I don't care to be like some fake criminal. But, I mean, I get why people like it. I don't want to, like, dog on it. I definitely get why people like it, but it's just not for me. Oh, look at this guy. Where do you think you're going, bro? You going back home? There we go, level 4. Okay, so yeah, we're done with this area. Oh, what is this? Wait, there's a chest here? I guess they don't show you everything on the map. I will say, though, doing the heists in GTA 5 was probably... Like, that was an area where they actually really cooked. I mean, I had fun with it. There were fun parts of it, like raiding the military base, doing the heists, you know, 5-star chase or whatever. That stuff was fun, but I couldn't, like, grind it out all the time like some people. Like, I had friends who lived and breathed GTA, and I never really liked it to that level. Enjoy Saints Row better, but even then I get bored pretty quickly. I have a lot of people coming to my chat talking about, like, when I'm gonna play Saints Row, and that they prefer it. Wait a minute. You can wall run in this game? Yo. So we're like Ninja Gaiden now. Okay. Nice. That was so slow. Holy texture, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. That's 4K Ultra HD. Be right back. All right. I guess this will lead us into the next area. Or we could go over there. You know what? I have more quests over here. We're going to go here. I'll be back. Is there another one of those things? I wonder if... Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can now use that thing. Actually, I bet that's exactly what it's for, because the wall running was straight out of Ninja Gaiden, and that little area looked like the place where I could hop from wall to wall. I bet you that's what it is. I bet we can go back there now. You know what? Let me go test this. This game really is a culmination of all the games they made, isn't it? I bet that's exactly what this is. Let's see. I gotta kill these guys. You know, let's do a parry. Okay, I failed. What? Alright, let's see. Can I do it? Nope. Okay, well, we still have no idea what that is. I need to stop trying to make that happen, apparently. Oh my god. I missed all those what the? Bro, I missed so much. We're going back. I'm never beating this game anytime soon. It's not gonna happen. I'm over here trying to get these random chests that probably don't even matter. Here we go. Why the training gear so OP? Ooh, we got a purple. Heck yeah. Okay, we got a gun. We're putting the gun on. Goodbye. I am shocked that I actually landed that. Shinobi Greaves, are they better? No, they're not. Okay. This little rat. Bro, who you think you are? And he got big from that. This guy's just asking for it. That attack is too good. I don't want to swap it out. What the heck? Oh, this guy. Already got a better one. How do I get in here to get this chest? Show me the way. Use you. Here we go, here we go. Oh, where are these things at? Finally. Another one of these little rats. Yo. Too easy. Thought I could make that. Heck is that beeping? What is going on? Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Everything is fine. False alarm, literally. Smoke alarm tweaking. One more. I must collect everything. I don't care if I'm playing this game for 20,000 years. Maybe this is why I never finished Neo. Because I can't help myself. I gotta get everything. Oh, it's in this building. I don't even know how to get in here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go ahead and do something. You know you want to. Hooked. Oh no, I found another chest? Oh no. There's new ones popping up on the map. I'm cooked. How did I miss this one? Dude, these poor guys just get absolutely melted. How do I get over there? Okay, here we go. I don't even think I've been over here. Really? Don't you dare go up there. Give me all that Kappa shell, yo. White Bone Spirit Tonfa. What? Look at these things. Had to take my dog outside. All good. All good. Welcome back. Yo, Rusty Ho. Let's get it. Ooh. So now we need to go this way, I guess. Compatible Guardian Spirit required. Never mind. Actually, wait a minute. I wonder if... Okay, maybe I need a certain... Yeah, that's what it is. I see, I see. Alright, where was I trying to go? I was trying to go here. We're going back this way. Yeah, I think I deserve a medal if I can actually finish this game on stream at the rate I'm going. Genuinely. R1 square during key pulse to attack an enemy without consuming key. If an enemy attack hits you immediately before you attack, you will instead... I guess I mostly am in mid, so I'll just do that. Heard you say you don't play COD anymore. What happened? I'm not saying I'm never gonna play it again, but I just am tired of it, personally. And, like, I don't... Zombies was the one thing keeping me in, and honestly, I'm tired of zombies, too. I just don't really... Franchise doesn't really do it for me anymore. Wish I knew how to equip that. I'm gonna look this up. How to equip Pinwheel Shuriken Neo 3. Learning the skill in the ninja skill tree, then equipping at a shrine under Ready Jutsu. I never even saw that. What? It's not even there. Oh, here we go. Nice. Alright. So now we can put the other samurai set on. The Warrior of the East. Warrior of the East is martial arts damage. Damage taken. What is this? I'm not even sure which one's better, to be honest. But you know what? I want to look at a different set, so we're going to do this. Okay, I don't even have a chest piece for it, so never mind. We're not doing that. But yeah, like, I'll play the newest Zombies map whenever it comes out, but probably just once, to be honest. Like, I don't really see myself playing it a lot. Playing COD a lot. I really don't understand how to equip this thing. It said go to the Ready Jutsu section, but, like, that's not even in this game. Like, that, I remember that in Neo 1 and Neo 2, but, like, I don't even see it here. Let me watch this guy's video. Brother did not explain anything. Zombies changed way too much to my liking. Never was a big multiplayer guy. I had fun in BO2, MW3, 2011, Ghost, and that's really about it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, COD multiplayer, like, I feel like it just... In my opinion, they could put out a BO2 MW3 level COD multiplayer experience right now, and people would still bash it and get tired of it and move on. Because I think COD multiplayer is just kind of like that formula of gaming. Like, we have grown out of it. Like, too many games have gone so much deeper and been so much more interesting that I don't think that that's really that exciting anymore, personally. Like, I think it was fun back in the day because it's like, oh, I just got home from school, let me play some COD multiplayer and shoot some guys, and then I'll play for a little bit and then go outside and do this and blah, 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 and hang out with friends. Like, these days, like, we play too many games, and that standard is just too low for, like, keeping people hooked. Like, I can't really find a whole lot of enjoyment of just booting up a multiplayer match and running around shooting people. And then zombies, I agree. The problem with zombies these days is that it is way too homogenized, which Call of Duty has that problem in general, like not just zombies, but zombies, like it's basically every zombies game feels exactly the same now, and they feel like a off-brand multiplayer experience. And a big issue I have with zombies now is that back in the day when you load into a zombies map, it felt like you were almost loading into a unique game. Like, every map had its own set of unique features, its own, like, unique look. The HUDs were different even. Like, there was so much uniqueness to every map. Now, zombies maps are basically just multiplayer maps. It's like, pick your location that you want to play this game in. The gameplay experience is going to feel exactly the same across every single map. You're just choosing whatever backdrop you want to look at, pretty much. Like, back then, every map had, like, such a unique feel to it. You know, you had entire gameplay mechanics in one map that you wouldn't have in any other map. Now, that just doesn't happen. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Be taking way too much damage. Oof. Bro got cooked. Not gonna lie, I saw that guy the last second. What's happening? I'm like regenning health. Wait, I'm regenning health by standing in this thing? This thing's supposed to like corrupt me. But I'm over here regenning health. W. God, man, the gameplay in this game is so freaking good. I feel like I also have more stamina. I don't know. Maybe it's the build I was using in Neo 2, but I felt like I could do like 2 attacks tops, and I was just freaking gassed out. Op. Was trying to mine for diamonds. Ain't gonna happen. He's yearning for the mines. Says there's a spirit. Oh. Oh, okay. I gotta go back up there. Oh, never mind. We can get right here. I just prefer single-player experiences. Preach. It's a much better time. I couldn't even tell you last time I played online. I did have fun in Battlefield 1 and 5, but that wasn't for long. Yeah, I'm 100% agree with you. Like, I used to be a multiplayer guy through and through. Like, I would play some single-player games, but it was mostly multiplayer. But, like, as I've gotten older, especially now, it's just single-player, 100%. And especially now that everything is live service and you feel pressured to, like, play the games all the time. Like, you got to keep up with the seasons and the battle passes and all that crap. Like, that makes me want to play even less. Like, single-player games, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, I need to log on today. I need to get this done before the battle pass expires. I need to, you know, like, I need to wait for the boys to get on before I can actually play and have fun. Like, nah, you just play whenever you want. Like, it's a very, like, free feeling with single-player games. Like, I'm probably the least interested in multiplayer games I've ever been right now. Like, I'm not saying I'm done with them. Like, I want to play more Elden Ring Night Rain. But I'm just really liking the single-player. Oh, Yoshi's back. They brought her back. This enemy in Nioh 2 was the bane of my entire existence. I don't know how I landed that. Bro, I want to figure out how to use that. Maybe I need to be more specific. How to equip ninja tool arts. Press R1 to switch over to the ninja tab. You'll see a small mark next to any skill you have not used yet. Pick an empty slot. See, I thought I looked at this stuff already. Maybe I just don't have it unlocked. Actually, let me see how fast I run with this thing and the super sprint. Ooh, oh my goodness. Zooming. Bro was out of here. Oh, I guess you're not supposed to be back here. Gotta go the other way. Tried 2x KO, but it quickly lost my attention. Everything is so expensive in the Battle Pass crap, just like you mentioned. Now, I will say, I am kind of itching to play a fighting game again. Like, I don't really have a desire to play, like, the usual multiplayer games I do, but I wouldn't mind having, like, a fighting game to play. I thought about, because at the State of Play, they announced, I don't know, it's like some free-to-play definitive edition of Dead or Alive 6, which, of course, is also Team Ninja. I might play that. I never played those games, but I might play that. And then they announced, like, the 7th game or whatever. I might play that when it comes out. I really only played Mortal Kombat for fighting games. But MK1 was just so not it. Like, I quickly stopped playing that game. I played the crap out of MK11 though, but I think it'd be fun to play a fighting game again. I might play DOA 6 whenever that update comes out. I heard about that 2XKO game. It seemed interesting, but like I like how was it? I think it was that game. There's like a little hub area. I thought that was kind of neat, where you like socialize with people. But I don't know. I did see where you only have like 3 characters if you're playing the free version, which is kind of rough. Snap. Forgot I had that. I don't even know what that does. Why'd I just blow up? MK9X will always be my favorite fighter. Street Fighter 6 fun, but I just cannot grasp for the life of me. See, I've thought about playing Street Fighter 6, but like the one thing that always makes me not want to play it is the modern control crap. Like, I feel like anytime you add something like that that just completely bypasses actually having to learn how to play the freaking game, it's just stupid. And yeah, MK9 came out before I really started to, like, actually branch out on games. Like, I was still pretty young, so I only played the story mode, and I absolutely loved the story mode. MKX was the first one that I actually, like, dabbled in online, but I didn't play a ton of it. But MK11 was the one where I, like, actually, I put over 150 hours and tried to actually get good in that game and really enjoyed it. Yeah, so I have that, but I don't have that. And didn't I clear that mission? Wait, this is... Hold on. This is different. Oh, I see. There's a tab somewhere I'm missing. I don't know where it is, though. Why did they make this so difficult to frickin' understand? Oh, wait, I think I found it. Never mind. I did not find it. Where is the dang ninjutsu tab? Or ninjutsu tab? Holy crap, I'm about to lose it. I've been looking at this way too much. I apologize. Oh, they do have this system. Oh my god, I have not... Oh, there's... Okay. We'll just go with that. We'll go with that again, why not? Tactics. I like how they actually... It's interesting, they separated it into all the different categories. In the first game, it was just like, here's a random stat pick. I don't even really know, like... I mean, none of these matter that much. Menu simulator. I can still do something in there? Oh. That. Do I equip it from in here? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, finally. Holy crap, man. I'm sorry. That was probably... This has been very boring to watch, I imagine. Took me like 10 years to find this thing. Okay, which one do we replace? That's the question. I'm gonna get rid of the bomb. But yeah, I might, like... I don't know. I might throw a multiplayer game in back into the mix, but... really just mostly playing single-player stuff. I'm not really gonna, like, try to no-life multiple multiplayer games, or even one anymore. I haven't played them yet, but I have the Prince of Persia Sands of Time trilogy on the emulator. Those are so much fun. Simpsons Hit and Run, yo. That's a GameCube, PS2, Xbox era, yeah. I never played the Prince of Persia games, but I hear they're pretty good. Odama Blessing. And that's the only one I can do, alright. What the heck? Bro, I got scammed. Why'd that thing come out? Okay, bro. Alright. Better calm down. Calm down, sir. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have a ton of freaking loot. I don't think it's anything I'm actually going to use, because I still don't have Warrior of the East chest piece. So, not interested. Alright, let's try this thing out. That's pretty good. Think you'd really like them? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what kind of games they are, to be honest. Like, the only one I'm familiar with is the one that was the 2D game. Like, not too long ago. Like, a few years ago or whatever. That's the only one I really am familiar with. Also, what is this? There's like an enemy here, but I don't see anything. Is it down here? Where is this battle? This Crucible Wraith. Where's bro at? I hear someone breathing. Is he under the water? I guess we gotta drain the water over here. Bro's just chilling underwater, I guess. Good for you. What was this? Carry? Oh, snap. We got puzzles? Oh, I am a little chunky with this thing. Interesting. I was waiting for that. Oh, it's this thing. You know what? Eat this. Not gonna lie, that's doing absolutely nothing. Bye. Crimson General Waist Guard. Third-person action games, pretty much. Gotcha. Yeah, I never really tried, like, pure action games before. But then, like, last year I played through all the Ninja Gaiden games and really enjoyed them, so I could see myself getting into, like, just a straight-up action game. Bruh. Let me try this thing. I haven't used this yet. Not sure if I'm really gonna like it, to be honest. But we'll give it a shot. Oh, here we go. We drain the water. I mean, honestly, these games could be considered straight-up action games, even though they're more like Souls-like with RPG mechanics, but shoot, the action's pretty actiony in these games. Before I played Ninja Gaiden, I was not familiar with, like, playing just a pure action game. Like, I would only play, like, Souls-likes or games that were action and RPG. But those games were peak, so I can definitely play some pure action games if they're as good as those. Not as fast as NG or DMC, but still really good. Might just be biased, but they're really good. Yeah, I'll have to check them out at some point. Oh, we got 3 of these now. Oh, I see you, little bro. Go back. Need you back at base. When is bro ever gonna shoot? There we go. Okay, dog. We get it. I don't know if I really like this thing, to be honest. Not really my cup of tea. Also, I never tried DMC. I have my boy MD who watches the stream all the time, except for today, unless he's just not chatting. But he's always like, Lucky, when you go play DMC4, he really wants me to play it. Okay, this must be where the Wraith is. Put these hatchets on. There we go. What are these little white balls I got on here? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, whatever. We'll put it on, but it's a little goofy. Oh, God. Oh, I'm cooked. Never mind, we're fine. DMC is such a fun series also. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about it. Have you played any Darksiders? I have not, but I'll be honest, I feel like that's a series that I probably should play because every time I see it, it reminds me of Dark Souls a little bit. I feel like I'd really like it. I probably need to play those games. Moon Charm helmet? You know, wake me up when I have the Warrior of the East chest piece. You could rock the dual sword on this. I wish that when I clicked on an item, it would just take me straight to the top rather than, like, to that item. That would be nice. Luckbringer Amulet. Where do I equip that? It might be the closest thing I think of. Is close to pop in terms of speed. Oh, Prince of Persia. We need 3 points. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait on that then. Are they RPGs or just like straight up action? Like have RPG mechanics, I guess. The Darksiders games. This is an optional boss? Wait a minute. Bro. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna go straight for it. I haven't used this yet, let's do it. Bro, I just deleted half his health. Like it was nothing. Samurai's not working too well for this fight. Oh, got him. Maybe light RPG elements. Don't quote me on that. Nothing like Witcher 3. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think I'd probably really like them, to be honest. I need to play those. I feel like I'd actually really like them. I don't know why I haven't played them yet. I like the style and the look of them. I have no desire to use Switchglaive in this game. I'm good. I got so burnt out on that thing in Neo 2. Miss me with that. Okay. Let's go track this. Yeah, get that out. Get big boy out. Yo, W white balls I got on me. During burst. Bestows you with free physical art after you successfully perform burst break. That's pretty good. I haven't finished any of them, but I enjoy what I played. Genesis top-down shooter, nothing like the other three. Wait, what? Can't speak on it. I don't remember my time with it. I heard the Darksiders 3 was like, people didn't like that one. Is it good or no? Honestly, I need to play that studio's games, period, because they also made the Remnant games. I need to play those. I played Remnant 1 for a little bit, but I need to go back and play Remnant 2. You know what, let me go down here first. Yo, look at this guy. They be hiding. What the heck is back there? Okay. Time to lock in. What is that? Oh, it's a pot person. Yo, get down here. Are you kidding me? I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was. Got a whole little area back here. Okay. The shrine. Not even gonna worry about doing anything there. Oh, that's a beefy crab. Oh my goodness. He looks evil too. What'd he just do? I thought it was fun. It feels more like Dark Souls than 1 and 2. I use a glitch to hit max level and something went wrong. Enemies kill me fast for some reason. What? That sucks. Wait, what? This guy respawned? Oh, because I hit the shrine. That's right. Well, if it's more like Dark Souls than the first two, then I'll probably like it. I mean, I'm sure I'll like the first two as well, but... Oh, this a big boy. This a big boy. Dachi. Is it actually something I want, though? Yes, it is. Okay. Bro, when am I gonna get Warrior of the East chest piece? Like, I'm tweaking over here. I'm actually, like, about to lose it. Wait a minute, those are probably better. Nope, they're exactly the same. Alright. That's better, though. Oh, look at this crap. They're testing me. I literally put out a short today showing how many freaking times I died by falling in water trying to get to that one cat. And they're like, here you go. Do it again. I got this. Trust. Alright, we're fine. Fortunate incident made me not enjoy that current playthrough. Yeah. Oh, wait, they have the freaking the claws in this game? Bro, they literally this game may as well be like Team Ninja the video game. They put like every freaking thing from like all their different games in one. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I can see that. I mean, my dad, like, he had that happen on a couple games where something happened and just completely killed the fun and he just gave up. So, it happens. It sucks. Uh. Hmm. I can level up. Let me do that. On Xbox, a bundle of all 3 games plus the DLCs, 80. I don't know if there's a sale on PS or Steam. Well, I think I have a bunch of them. Like, I think some of them have gone, like, free on PS Plus, but also I think my dad has bought them in the past. And we game shares, so... see how good these things are. Or what happened to my stamina? It's just gone. Okay, buddy. Ow. Eh. Maybe it's just because it's like a yellow rarity, but it's not that great right now. It's aight. Okay. Ow. Big chunk. Get back here. Ow. This guy is really working my nerve. God, man. Whew. Goodbye. No more of you. We done, we done. Look at this nerd. Yeah, I might actually look at those, like, look up some more gameplay of those games, or see what they're about soon. I mean, I remember what they look like, sort of, but it's been a minute. Oh, get down from there. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Absolutely murdered. Poor, poor guy. You played the Trials series? Oh, the motorbike games? I played, so if that's what you're talking about, my extent of playing those is quite funny actually, because I never played them for like that. I played Trials, was it Evolution? It had a map editor that literally allowed you to make like anything. And I remember when it was new, I was like obsessed with Halo Forge and Minecraft. So like I would just play all of the user-made games that were like absolutely insane and weren't even like bite games anymore. So like I barely like my extent of playing those games was mostly me not even playing them for their intended purpose. So like I played them, but I didn't really play a lot of like the regular game. I mostly just played all the insane user created games that were really wild. Like, people made straight up, like, third-person games, shooter games, horror games within Trials Evolution. It was crazy. Beat Yokai in the Haunting Caves. Let's do it. I did the same, really? That's funny. It was so good. It's actually, like, I don't understand why it was so good in that game. Like, why did this bite game have such an insane, like, level editor? Man, level 19. I guess maybe I have to unlock the slide. What was that sound effect? Yeah. Oh, this woman. I missed? Really? Goodbye. You know what? Eat this. What? I wonder, do they still do the map editors? Like, I want to say Trials Evolution was the only one. Or am I wrong? I'd like to see a new one, but only if Ubisoft doesn't do what Ubisoft does. That's asking too much? Yes, it is. I mean, like, does Ubisoft even release video games anymore? Like, after Shadows, it seems like they're just done with. Aw, I thought that was my chess piece I needed. Bro actually killed me. Wow, that's the first time I've died in, like... That's the first death I've had all stream. I can't even complain, though. Like, bro, if this was Nioh 2, I would have died at least 50 times by now. Like, I already know the people who have, like, 1,000 hours in Nioh 2, which there's a surprising amount of. But I know that those guys are probably getting so mad that Neo 3 is easier. They're probably making fun of all of us. Look, bro. Not everybody wants to play a no-hit simulator. I mean, I like Neo 2, but God, it was rough. They really don't want me to get that chess piece, do they? Where is bro going? I don't think anything since that. Yeah, Fusion Rising at map editor. Oh, interesting. Okay. I played... I think the only ones I ever played... Am I thinking of Fusion? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Fusion. No, I think it was Evolution. I don't remember. The only ones I remember playing were HD for like 5 minutes, and then Evolution was the one I actually played a decent amount. Look at this. Look at her. Disgraceful. Why am I on fire? Level 22 fan. Snap, look at this guy. Wait a minute. Really? Bruh. I don't want foot soldiers' greaves, man. You know what I want. Give me what I want. Holy cave. Good lord. HD might be a bit rough now, but Evolution I think is the best. Rising is really good control-wise, but there's something about Evolution. Yeah, that was the one I played the most. How many of those games have they made? Because I remember, like, I want to say back then it was just HD and Evolution. Never kept up with the series after, like, the Xbox 360. I did not mean to do that. Spin to win. This little rat. I remember these things. Okay, bro's beating me to death. Who would have thought? I'm my hardest opponent. Too bad this idiot doesn't know how to use skills like me. You get at least 6 of these other abilities. Six according to Wiki? Dang. What was the last one? Like, I guess it's been a while since Ubisoft is kind of cooked. That's where I came from. I think. Wait. Is it? Rising was the last. Yeah, I definitely want to look at, oh my god, that was almost bad. I definitely want to go and play Darksiders, or look into that more. I think that'll probably be what I do after this stream. Check those games out. Goodbye. Oh, that makes my medicine worse. Okay. What are you playing these days, by the way? This man's still alive. He's still alive. I'll probably end the stream after I finish this cave, though. But what up, Impla? This game is absolutely peak, though. Like, genuinely. I don't know if you ever played Neo 1 or 2, but, like... Those games were great, but this game, literally, it just fixes every single issue that I had with 1 and 2 completely. I did not. I was going to start with 3. I almost want to say start with 1 and work your way up because each one is better than the last, but honestly, I would just start with 3. I would just play 3. There's no reason to play 1 and 2 and like first, unless you just like you know, finish 3 and absolutely fall in love with it and you want to go back and play. But, like, 3 is... I would just start with 3. Plus, you have a demo that is ridiculously long. And if you play the demo, your stuff transfers to the main game. So... Bye-bye. Dude, they're never gonna give me the frickin' the chess piece. They're never gonna do it. I guess I'll go this way. I didn't scroll down there. 15. Dang. Right now I'm playing Assassin's Creed games, even though I was just talking bad about Ubisoft. Fair enough. What's your Assassin's Creed tier list look like? I guess I'll rest at this. I never played any of them. Actually, oddly enough, Shadows is the only one I have ever thought about playing. Even though, like, it's whatever. You know, the setting is probably the reason I thought about playing it. Barehanded, okay. The stupid crab, man. She's here too? Oh my. I almost want to just pop my ult. I might do it. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Yo, where'd this guy come from? What are you doing? Get out of here. Maybe I need to use this irregular troop armor. Although, actually, no, it's not heavy armor. It's garbage. Not using it. Got better white ball robes. Let's get it. High stance only. Do I have a L1 triangle? Let's see. I do. Wait, I literally have never even used that. Wait, what? I did not mean to do that. It's like this thing doesn't even work. Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of that. Seems pretty good. We'll do that. Is it gonna work now? There we go. I don't know why the other one wasn't working. One for nostalgia's sake, Odyssey, Mirage, Unity, Origin, Syndicate, Valhalla. As of now, I haven't played Rogue. It's been quite a while for 2 to 4. My dad would definitely agree with you on Odyssey. He absolutely adores Odyssey and gets so tired of hearing people, like, bash it because it's not traditional Assassin's Creed. I do not trust this area whatsoever. Get me out of there. I feel like I probably need to, I probably need to put more levels into some of these, like, ninja weapons, but I don't know which one I want to go with. Like, for Samurai, I'm just 100% locked in on Odachi, but as far as ninja, I don't know. It's tough. I mean, I could respec at any time, I guess, but... I wonder how practical this would be to do. Let me see. I don't even know if that would, like, that just, it looks fancy, but I don't even know if that's that good, to be honest. Heirloom, do I have heirloom armor? I do, but it's not as good. I have finished Shadows, I don't know where I would place it. Yeah, I think even though it's like got so many problems and it's the final nail in the coffin of Ubisoft, like I think that would probably be the first Assassin's Creed game I'd actually play. As sad as that is to say. I need to go back up there, I think. But I don't know. Like, I would probably... Like, I still have yet to play Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotei, so, like, if I'm gonna play a game like that, I'll probably just play those. To be fair, I'm playing a game like that already. There's definitely not a shortage of open world Japanese games. Absolutely not a shortage in the slightest. And you know what? They don't get old. Here we go. Alright, I need to go this way. Wait, no, that's where I came from. No, I don't need to go over there. Whoops. Is there one on the far end? Let me check. What is she doing back there? She getting to business. Getting down and dirty. Alright. Okay, yeah. There's nothing back here. Oh, that's right. I need to not do that when I have stench on me, when I'm stinky. I had fun with it, but I played through a subscription, so it's probably had something to do with it. I own the game physically. Well, I don't. My dad does, but I could, you know, borrow it from him. He played it for a little bit, and he couldn't finish it. I think what he didn't like about it was, like, one-shotting all of the, like, how you could just one-shot assassinate the leaders or whatever. Like, the camp leaders. He said that was pretty stupid. Made it too easy. Bro, these guys are so annoying to fight if you don't have fire damage. There we go. Interesting, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. There's a new chess piece. Did I get it? No, I did not. I got baited. Oh my god. Bruh. Ain't no way. I don't even know why I want that set so bad. I don't even think it's better than what I have, but it's something different. Brother was my favorite for a long time. I haven't played a long time either. I heard a lot of like good things about that era. Like most people seem to like the AC2 Brotherhood, you know, that kind of era or whatever. Like Black Flag as well. That's what gets most of the praise, I guess. I hear Kodama. Oh, there he is. I think this is where I came from. Buddy, I'm not in the mood. Dude, the heavy attack on the claw is kind of OP. Bro, Warrior of the East helmet? You gotta be kidding me, man. We gotta stop with this. This is getting ridiculous. It's a good one, too. Dang. They don't want me to jump on that thing and jump across, do they? There's no way. I don't think that's what they want me to do. That would be psychotic. I would 100% flatline at the bottom of the ocean. Or, well, not really the ocean, but I don't know why I'm going back this way. Absolutely pointless. Up to Unity, you feel like an assassin, not so much in the RPG ones unless you get the right build set up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely... Like, I could understand some of the criticism that people have of the new games. It's a bit of a mixed bag, because, like, I think the identity wasn't as strong in the newer games, at least from what I could tell, like, the assassin identity. Like, back then, I looked at Assassin's Creed, I was like, yep, name checks out. Now, it kind of just looks a little bit more like a Ubisoft open world. You know, but, for me personally... Like, I would rather play the new Assassin's Creed games over the old ones. So it's like, yeah, it sucks that they lost some of their identity, I guess. Like, you could still be an assassin, but it just doesn't feel the same. But, at the same time, I don't know, the new games actually seem more appealing to me than the old ones. As blasphemous as that may be, I suppose. I think I've done literally everything back here, so I'm going back. Where was it? I don't even remember where it was. Oh my god, I felt my character literally about to plummet down into the ocean. I keep saying ocean. This is not the ocean, buddy. This is a freaking cave. What are we talking about? Oh my god. This way. Dodging. Reduce key consumed when dodging by 10%. That's pretty good. Those used in power martial art after you use a physical art type ninjutsu. I have no idea what that means. But alright. Appreciate it. I'm not going to use it though. Need to get rid of those pop-ups. Like, bro, I know how this works. Oh, my health. I have the most fun once the story is over in the RPG era, because then I don't have to do all the chores as most apparent Valhalla. The story just doesn't end. I heard that Valhalla is like checklist simulator. Like, I watched a dude do a video getting the platinum of it, and it was just like never-ending collectible spam. If I remember right, for me, it's 70 hours, wasn't halfway done. That is absolutely ridiculous. I don't even think these games are that long. Which is weird, because, like... I don't know, my dad said that when he played it, they, like, did something to the side quest that made it different from Odyssey. And he didn't like it, and I guess it's because they made him garbage and tedious. I don't know. Oh, another big crab. I was like, what the heck is that? What's happening? That was just what was required to get through the story. That's crazy. 70 hours just for the story? Good lord. So that's not even including the side quest stuff. Oh, that is disgusting. That is foul. That should be illegal. There we go. Let's throw some different attacks in here. Come on now. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get off after beating this cave, but like literally I could play this game all night. I have a feeling I'm dead if I get in that water. I'm risking it. I'm fine. Like, I hate to sound like a noob, but genuinely, I think the toned down difficulty is really helping a lot. Because, like, Neo, like, it wasn't so hard I couldn't get through it, but it was like, I was really enjoying it, but then every, like, 5 to 10 minutes, I'd die immediately from something. And it just really sucked the fun out of it. Plus, I much prefer the open world stuff over the missions. Dropping in hot. Bro. Warrior of the East helmet. You know what? I'm uninstalling this game. Never mind. I take it back. Shinobi hood. There we go. I need to put at least one more level in some of these other skills next time. Ooh, hot spring. God, I'm ripped. It's insane. And skipping cutscenes. Wait, that was 70 hours with skipping cutscenes? Oh my god. That is awful. Why was that? Why did they do that? It's like they overcorrected with Odyssey. Or after Odyssey, I should say. They're like, Odyssey's a massive game with a bunch of stuff to do. We're gonna make the longest video game of all time, even if it's slop. That's where I came from. Ow. Okay, I screwed that up. I screwed it up again. Get out of here. Shinobi bracers. It's pretty much the same. We got back here. Let me hang on. I don't think I looted everything back here yet. No, never mind. I did. Alright, so what is it? Is that 7 skill, maybe? Yep. Had a lot of pointless follow NPC and then go here, talk to that person, objectives on repeat. I can't believe I forced myself to finish it. I'll never force myself to finish a game again. Yeah. That's pretty bad. That's like, that's probably the worst game you could force yourself to finish. That isn't healthy? No, it's not. Like, I get, you know, wanting to finish the game, obviously, but that one just sounds not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. Holy crap, that guy is bonking the absolute crap out of that guy. Well, that looks pretty OP as well. I'm gonna do Mr. Bonk Man. Oh, here we go, boss fight. Wait, this boss was in Neo 1. Yeah, I remember this is like one of the... This is the first boss I actually struggled with in Neo 1. I guess that time travel. This boss is a lot easier in Neo 3. That's for sure. Oh, I missed my opportunity. There we go. She isn't done with you, it seems. I guess not. Alright, I'm sending Mr. Bonkman after. Dang. Go back down. There you go. He beating the crap out of you. Alright, I'm doing it again. Bonk her. Bro. Do it again. Bro yearns for the mines. There's just too much you can do in this game. Like, Neo 1 was so much more basic, so she was way harder. Hey, I just healed, bro. Come on now. Goodbye. Warrior of the East helmet. Oh my god, we got it. The Warrior of the East chest piece. Yo, 2,000 years later. At the end of the frickin' stream, we got it. Oh my god. Of course. And is it even good? Probably not. But whatever. We got it. I only got a common legs. What? GG's indeed. Oh, that's something different. Looks pretty cool, I guess. Got rid of the balls. Use some dual swords. Yeah, I could keep playing this game for a while, but I gotta go back to the hub area and get out of here. I guess we just fast travel back, huh? Or no, we go this way. Oh, thought those were enemies. Okay, let's see. I need 6 of that thing. Intellect. Gotta get smart. Maybe I should try the spear. Oh, it's part of the set bonus? It is. Interesting. Now, let's see. What does that give me again? How do I check? Oh, okay.